Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today we are going to be modding up an install of Fallout New VegAAAHs. So, let's get into it. So, we are going to be hopping over to our magical mystical friend, Nexus, and we are going to probably be looking at some collections. I've not done any additional research. Oh, jeez. Indeed. Hey, Sheepy, how are you doing? Yeah, so Twitch, only pays for lurkers that interact every 25 minutes now. Wonder if you can browse extension cheat it. How do you mean? Probably not. Right, let's have a look. Go for stable New Vegas. That might be a good thing. That might be a good thing to look at. New Vegas. Right. New and improved experience. Missive to your will. Oh no. Vanilla Starlight Time. This is interesting. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we've got. A new level of enjoyment. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Collection's been updated. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Whatever. Right. What's in it? Yeah. Okay. That doesn't help. What's the mod list? What is mod list? Mods 792. That's so dear. Right. So we're looking for stuff that's going to improve how it looks, and stuff that's going to improve how stable it is. We'll see if we can get either of those things. Grenade indicator. Position of grenades in 3D space. Ooh. Highlighting blast radius and timing. That's cool. 3D rain. Ooh. Ugly 2D rain found in Zion Canyon. 3D vision. Nice. Cool. Wastegapes. Ooh. First scan terrain. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. This doesn't include Taylor 2 Wastelands, does it? Because if it does, we can't use it. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was concerning. Let's see. Taylor 2 Wastelands. Taylor 2 Wastelands. Yeah, okay. It's got Taylor 2 Wastelands in it. Damn it. Nope, cannot use that. Well, we could use that, but there's stuff that might not work. I suppose we can have a look at this because I want to see if. Right, just wondering if it's possible for a browser extension to provide the type of interaction needed to keep the idle timer ticking over. Got no idea what the limits are of extensions. Well, the problem is you've got to interact with chat, or you've got to redeem, use a channel points redeem or something. So I don't think that is how that works. See, does this require? Both wastelands share a decent amount of the same textures. Places appear in the Mojave or complete architecture dash. Okay, so this seemingly doesn't require. Whatever. Seemingly does not require Taylor 2 Wastelands. It's interesting. Right, actually, I need to see if I've got. Fallout New Vegas script extender. Let's hop up Vortex, hopefully. Let's make sure we have. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of that for the moment. When you're not lurking, you can go more than 25 minutes without interacting in those ways. Yep. Absolutely going to crush a lot of payments based on audience numbers. Yep. I'm not entirely sure when they implemented it, but it might be part of the reason why my viewership tanked and I wasn't paid last month. Okay, so let's have a look at what do we got. Maybe a script extender. Well, let's get the script extender separately anyway. All out new VegAAAHs script extender. There we go. Now, bonus points if this just bounces us to somewhere else. I downloaded it 4th September 2025. Huh. Okay, that implies that I have it somewhere. Hang on. Okay, I'm not sure that's working properly for a start. Let's see. No, no, no. Brain is not working. I think I might have to reinstall that and properly reinstall it as opposed to oh, for goodness sake. How to download from here? Oh, I can't remember because they don't just have a nice helpful download button. Releases. No, this is the release. Ah, here we go. All right. Click on Z. I'll screw off. Screw off. Back on the thing. Like, oh, you're trying to download something? That's a shame. Well, yeah, I want you to download. That's a shame. No, you're going to download. That's a shame. Oh, that's upsetting. There is actually a, there's actually a bad in there. Okay. Cute. Never mind. We have to re-download that then, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Let me guess. Let's do a search. Right, I'll just re-download. Then let's have a look at manual options. No, okay. You're going to be annoying, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why the hell did we download one so old? I'll not manage to download this one just because. Slow load. I am poor. Which should get it downloadificating through. Yes, I'll do that one. Then, yeah, okay. actually gonna download and install this Vortex, or are you gonna be shitty? Seems as though Vortex is going to be shitty. Who'd have fucking thought? Right, what's the problem here? This Nexus is going to be shitty. Fucking right. Hang on. Okay. Cute. Real cute. Alright, so, my antivirus thinks that New Vegas Script Extender is a, Trojan. So what we will do is we'll get rid of the latest one, because I didn't think the previous one was a Trojan. Invalid installer. Installer, try to install the files that were not part of the archive. Yeah, okay, so cool. The latest version of that does have a. Okay, watch out for that, everybody. If you're gonna try and update to the latest version of New Vegas Script Extender, don't, because apparently it is actually a Trojan. Cool. Love that. Okay, fantastic. Okie dokie. So, what shall we do? We need to get back onto here and have a look at everything else. Whoops. Okay, so we were looking at this possible setup. So, clutter texture pack, fancy, better new main menu, best title and background for new videos. Sure. A little lamplight. Shoddy work on the vanilla functional streetlights and lights of Outer Vegas Chemical. Okay, that'll be nice. Music edition revised. No. Radio songs on top of the original soundtrack. Well, we'll have to get rid of that. That's the point. Before we do anything, we need to get DMCA music remover. Screw off. Right, replaces most music in the game. So, yeah, this we need, we can't get away with. Install. Lamplight thing turns them also J.J. Abrams lens flare monsters. That would suck. That would be really annoying. Let's hope that is not the case. Okay, so we won't get that. Toolbox replacer. Replace the toolbox compressor. Okay. The fuck? B42 what? Okay, bunch of B42 descriptions patches for neglected mods. The hell is that? Item descriptions for a few mods meant to be used with B42 descriptions. Item descriptions for a few mods have been neglected by the description patches. Don't really need that. Let's get rid of that. Oh no. Hey, Sanity's overrated. How's it going? Hardcore mode playthrough? No, it's just gonna be a chill, easy mode playthrough. I just want to relax. Ammo new variants in loot. Ooh, that might be nice because the other ammunition types are. Yeah, simply adds ammo variants to loot pools. May or may not be used by NPCs. Oh no. Oh, that could be horrifying. That's terrifying. A little interest in trying to use the NPCs. Use the ammo, just want to see variants. Do whatever, sure. Okay, that's gonna be horrifying. Yeah, I know. But, hardcore mode. I like the idea of hardcore mode in New Vegas, and it's much more chill in New Vegas than it is in Fallout 4. Hardcore mode in Fallout 4 is just unfucking playable, in my opinion. Ambience overhaul, is that's soundscape, nice, we'll have that. But the problem with hardcore mode in New Vegas is I just got really annoyed with it. Every time I fast travel, it's like, you're dying of thirst. I fast traveled like 10 minutes down the road. You're dying of thirst. What? No? Um, so then you just end up pissing away uh, loads of water, which I don't think is the point. Star Mesh, sure. Textures pack. To course save bloat fix. Sure. Solution to the problem is not to fast travel. I stream for 4 hours at a time, not 8 hours at a time every day, and I switch between games quite a lot. And just walking between places is boring as shit. Makes Charisma better. 16 Black Widow and similar perks. Charisma 6 great. Okay, interesting. Um, Changes quite a few speech checks to use Charisma instead of speech. That's really funny. I don't know if I will install that. Alright, if I'm going to assess every single one of these, this is going to take fucking forever, so I think we're just going to have to start installing shit. Supposedly this mod pack will also try and make it a bit more stable. Let's have a look at the mods in here. 27 mods in here. Okay, that's in there, in the list that we're looking at. Frontier cars. Oh, I've seen some of the car mods, vehicle mods that are wonky as all shit. Anything other than perfectly level ground, you're accelerating at a very high speed towards it. That's damage. Right. So, generator combat lag fix. 4 gig patcher. Yeah, we definitely need that. I think I might already have that. No. What I should probably do is look at what I've already got in Vortex. That might help. Collision meshes, Fallout New Vegas, convenient fast travel markers, DMC music remover, which I've already got, awesome. Which I've already got some of this stuff. Project Nevada. Hang on, yeah. Okay. Frontier ones work for the most part, as long as you don't try to ram hills at full speed. uh, that's. I'm glad that they've worked to fix that. Okay, so what we need to do is we're going to install some of the shit that I've already got on the list that I have from a previous install, which I shouldn't have because I completely wiped everything. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Missing masters. Depends on. They're all there, you idiot. Why are they not enabled? Why? Hang on, do I not fucking have the DLC installed? If I don't have the DLC installed, I'm going to be pissed. Library, home. So I definitely have the DLC. Fallout New Vegas DLC. Show me the install. Show me the install! Properties. Yep, they are all installed. So... don't know what the hell you're looking at. Fucking hell. Vortex is terrible. Excuse me. Right. Give me pastoral workers. Steve. They're fucking there, you donut. Whatever. Actually, hang on. That's... no, I think I know what I need to do. I need to actually launch the game, because that would be how that works. So we're going to disable this to start with, before we get too far into this, because I forgot that you need to do this. File manager. Alright. Go find Fallout New Vegas.exe. Yeah, funny that, because you're installed in the wrong fucking place. Let's find where you are saved, shall we? It's going to be a lot of mucking about with this, I'm afraid. Right, browse local files. Place file in the destination. Yeah, folder or file is open in another program, for goodness sake. We're going to be doing this today, are we? Alright, fine. Let's see if we can get this running. No problems finding a version that works well without actual Frontier mods. Nah, that's alright. Thing is, this is kind of a nostalgia trip for me. I'd rather not play with vehicles. Wow, that is loud. Okay, let's make sure this loads properly. Cool. And you're gonna do that. Okay. So start off by... Okay. Have an autosave. Weird. Okay, let's just skip this and... Here's the game. Yeah, okay. Let me just make sure this is going to function. Yep, cool. Okay. Exit the game. Right. Now that we've actually loaded it once, that means it should work, right? Because that's how that's supposed to work. Cool. That hasn't stayed. Why is that not playing ball then? Set up. Categories. Access categories. You can still create your own categories and move files around them. What? Sure. Okay. Why is this not? Okay, are you just gonna be shitty? You're just gonna be shitty. Alright. Everything's gonna be shitty. Nexus has fucked everything. Probably. Probably. Right, let's reload this again. Eyes on content that is no longer available. Why? That's not the case. There's no install. I wiped this. What the fuck? Oh, has Steam tried to do a useful and actually not done a useful? Okay. Right, let's see if I can unfuck that. Properties. Done that for now. And then what we'll do is we'll turn it back on again. Now it should have wiped it. It did not wipe it. That's really unhelpful. Okay. Well, that's totally not going to be a problem. Okay, now let's see if we can install this shit without pissing the bed. There we go. Cool. Okay, so DMCA, music remover, fast travel markers, collision meshes, JIP, LN, NVSC plugin. Can't remember what that does, but I believe it to be important. Scope wall, so we can actually play with scopes at the start. Perk per level, maximum level cap 100. Then what we'll do is grab shit like we'll need to check to see if there's an update for that. Can we get away with using Willow? Because I think she might get naked, and Twitch and YouTube don't like that. Let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have a look. Oh, weapon mod vending machine, because yes. Where were the other things? I need to look, see if there is an update for Project Nevada, which there almost certainly is. And we'll just get that because I like that to be faster. So, collision meshes, convenient fast travel markers, DMCA music remover, faster terminals. Sorry, I know you guys are all just staring at like one screen. We're gonna have to start downloading this as we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to start downloading this as we go, and we'll figure it out. Willow, as in the little dwarf wizard from the... What? No. No, most certainly not. I have no idea which movie you're referencing either, but no, that's not the case. What's gone wrong here? I'm doing the dumb, that's what's wrong here. Do we want that? Kind of. I can't remember if that is the thing that we want. Right, Right, let's start downloading some fixes and shit, and then we shall. Yeah, we'll start downloading some fixes and shit. And then we shall see what kind of nightmare we have to work with. Now, how do we... So, because I'm poor. Right, we've already got a vortex, so screw off. And we'll see what that's done for me. Profile default, install mods during collection downloads. Install. Okay, yeah, so now we need to click to install everything, don't we? Yep, cool. So, yeah. Here we go. Yay, not paying for stuff. Boggy Patcher will need to run manually once collection has been installed. Go to the game folder, Fallout New Vegas, run Fallout New Vegas patch manually. Okay, I'm going to forget that. So, we should probably do that now. Oh no. I would run it, but there it is. Fallout New Vegas is already patched. Spectacular. Cool. I can ignore that then. You're okay. You can refer back to that. That's handy. Right. Install everything. Doink, doink. Then skip each one. One tweak. Okay. As long as you're only tweaking once. Wait, what? Whatever. The hell is that? Compilation of vital bug fixes, DLC. Sure, it just has a curious name, is all. Cell loading startup caused by unoptimized plugins. Handy. Replace, because there's probably an update. Unofficial patch plus. Ooh. It's like the patch, but more. Excuse me. Mod limit fix. Yeah, we don't want a mod limit, so let's fix that. New Vegas trick fix. What? Performance enhancement starter fixing. Micro stutter, high FPS havoc fix. Ooh. So, even though we're having to click every single mod. Hang on, I'm gonna have to have a look at this one. Even though I'm having to click to download every single mod, we are are still downloading faster with the collection than having to go through all of the mods on the page randomly. Right, adds new functions and engine level tweaks for heathens who have forsaken the vanilla style way. Okay, I may not want this then. The overview features. Okay, yeah, what does it do? See also. Okay, what? That doesn't help. That. Okay, I guess we'll have a look at the GitHub changelog then. README, there we go. Documentation's available here. What does it do? Subjective. Reset interior, resets actors. Probably never going to use that. Game settings for fist fatigue damage. Interesting. Creature steal melee fatigue damage. Unarmed weapons deal. Yeah, okay, we don't want that. No self-repairing broken items. What? Hey, well, the broken items 0% cannot be repaired in the Pip-Boy. Why would I want that? Encourages more intensive maintenance. Well, tough. No vendor repairing broken items. No. No. I think I don't want this. Yeah, I don't want that. No. No. Denied. And let's close some of this off, otherwise it's going to start getting bloaty and break everything. And we know you don't want everything to be bloaty. Just look at me, I'm bloaty, I don't want me. Oh, for goodness sake, okay, what? That doesn't tell me anything about what it is. That doesn't tell me anything about what the mod is. Play the guitar, no. 150 new functions and event handlers, features, runtime IDs, can now be used in a game console. String variables, okay, that's handy. Custom icons, various hard-coded icons can now be changed, don't care. Level up menu toggle. Level, what? Can be used to disable or delete, and level up menu display, why would I want that? Miscellaneous stats. Don't care about that. Bugs do not conflict with those, okay. Hmm. Hmm. So reload and holster correctly recalculates after save. Sure, disintegrations no longer increases upon entering a cell containing an ash pile. That's hilarious. Water consumed stat now increments properly. Companions are no longer rendered mute after trading with them through dialogue. Gun wobble angle setting, spreading vats. Okay, so this is kind of a bunch of fixes then. Skill weapon penalties, use for spread calculation. Alright, so yeah, this is just a patch. Alright, sure. Just completely meaningless. Yeah, we've got that, so yes, we have that. We got all of that shit, so get it downloading. And skip. Engine optimizations. Oh my god. Sure. Slow load. Your model shake fix. Fixes massive shaking during aiming, caused by floating point precision loss. What the fuck? Huh. So I'm going through this, and either I'm not remembering the bugs that these are fixing. Hang on, did we just cycle around to the top again? I think we did. Yes, we did. Yeah, I've already... What? Fast main menu. Sure. Why is this not... Hang on, why is this not alphabetical then? Oh, the update. Okay. Why? Sure. Ultimate Edition ESM fixes... What? Ultimate Edition ESM fixes remaster. This mod needs to be created by you. What? What does that even mean? What do you mean? Updated version of the blah, blah, blah. Okay, right. Installation. To install the mod, make sure you fully extract the area you're choosing and run the installer exe. Then you have to select New Vegas installed and then select where you want updated ESMs to be placed. Place them in an easy to access folder where you can drag the ESMs into your mod manager through. Oh my goodness, okay. Through creating an empty mod. Oh, bloody hell. Well, I don't know how to do that. Why would we do this? Fix all the remaining issue Fallout ESMs. Already includes fixes. Persistent. Finishes all nav meshes. Several warning nav mesh triangle not found errors on a lot of doors. Fixing numerous nulls and whatevers. Okay. Great. I have no idea how to do that, so... And supposedly there's a video, but there isn't. So... Yeah, okay. That's fantastic. I have no idea how to do that then, so we're not going to install that. Balls. That's really helpful. Get out. Alright. Using original because I keep getting an error message. So I'll make sure. Yeah, okay. Don't support putting ESMs in the base game folder. Just compress them and put them in the batch install. I have no idea how to do that. Yes. Where you have New Vegas installed, select where you want the ESMs. Drag the ESMs into your mod manager through creating an empty mod. How do you do this with Nexus mod manager? Yeah. That's a vortex instead of. Okay, anyway. Ditch Nexus mod manager. Take it. Alright, fuck you then. Execute the program, select folder, create the fixed ESMs, zip rather them, import them into Vortex, and stuff. Okay. Let's install Right. Okay. This seems like an unnecessary headache. It seems like an unnecessary headache that the mod maker could easily have. If the mod maker could code all of these fucking fixes, they can code how to do this. Right, so then, so you need to select where you have New Vegas installed. Okay. Then you need to select where you want ESMs to be placed. Okay. Amount of time spent explaining, they probably could have made it as an install as a regular mod. Yeah, because, I mean, it's fucking... They clearly have access to files and folders and shit inside Windows, which means they could easily have set up. Yeah, this like the Fallout New Vegas patch that you've got to run the exe for when you download it. That's fair enough, but that means that they could have made an executable to do this for you as well. Well, this person could have made an executable to do this. Don't get me wrong. Again, I appreciate the modders doing all this work, and because they can mod and I can't, that makes them better than me automatically. But there's a certain amount of okay, this is a half measure, and you worded something badly, so users are gonna struggle to do this, aren't they? Right, we need to put this in. We're just gonna put this in. Fucking here. We'll do new folder. DLC ESMs. Right, now how do we get these into here? Drag the ESMs into your mod manager. No, okay, right, yeah, so execute the program and select a folder to create the fixed ESMs. Okay, so excuse me, what? So now we need to get back to Vortex. Brain work. Nice manually execute the program. Okay, so now we need to find where the program is. Is that actually in here? What's this called? Ultimate Edition ESM fixes. Okay. I'm looking, and it's not in here. Alright, we'll have to come back to that then. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to that because I can't fucking find it. Alright. That's a problem for later. Actually, no, we didn't download it, did we? That would be why I can't find it. Twerp. Why can't I find this mod? Because I didn't download it. Why didn't I download it? Because it's confusing, and I'm stupid. Let's figure that one out in a minute then. Tool not found. Well, yeah, you are a tool, and you've not been found. Not all can be found locally. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Thank you, Vortex. I need to fix that. Okay. Are we still installing? What's happening here? Download pending. Why is this paused? What? Keep going, idiot. One tweak, but really updated. I literally just downloaded that. Why is it? What? What? I've literally just downloaded this. Oh, I know what it's doing. Yep, it's because I tried to. Because of how it appears in Vortex, I was skipping to the next mod to get it to install, or to get to the page where I could look at it going to install, and that was then throwing up all the ones that I'd hit skip on, even though I'd already told it to install them. Oh, for goodness sake. And it's going to keep popping up with all of them, isn't it? Cool, useful, really appreciate that. Stop, stop cycling through here. Stop, okay. And anytime I hit cancel, it stops downloading. Yeah, I'm already fucking downloading it. You fucking maroon. Let's go back to here. Okay, looks like that plan doesn't work properly then. Finished. Here we go again. Alright, thanks, Vortex, you're real helpful. Cool. So it used to just be the case that you could load up the collection on the Vortex page in your browser, and all you needed to do was click the mod, click slow down, click the mod, click slow down, click the mods, click slow down. So they've deliberately added more clicks to make you more likely to pay for the pay for high speed, no adverts, bloody bloody version of Nexus. It's a shame that Nexus is shite, and I don't want to do that. It is simply what works. Hang on. Did I probably just downloaded something I didn't want, didn't I? I need to go and have a look again at what that was, because there was something that I don't want. Something that I don't want in there, and it was the... can't remember what it was, and I can't do that. I've already got that. I've already downloaded that like 5 times today. Fuck off. Fuck you, Nexus! And shitification, yep. It's like... New Vegas Tricks Fix, that's the one that I don't want. Cause a problem, sell a solution. Tis the way of things. And this is just what it's like for installing fucking 27 mods or whatever it was. I've already hit this download today. Get fucking... why? I've already told you 12 times. Just stop. Why is it going in a circle? Okay, that we don't want. That we do want. Which I've already told it to download again so many fucking times. What the fuck? Ah, why? Why is this so shit?
I never asked for this.
Right, so that one we don't want. That one's already installed, but whatever. We'll tell it to install again because Vortex. Uh, that literally just downloaded. I'm looking at that downloading now. Why are you telling me to download it again? Fuck's sake. Right, right. See how all the shit is already installed? Yeah, that's already there. Right, fail to load dependency. Needs access to blah 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 blah. Why is that right protected? Don't know why that is saying it's right protected. It is not. Okay. Can't open as file as archived. Okay, so that's balked. Cool. Installation failed, archive is damaged. Right. Try this shit again. Failed to move download. It's usually not a bug in Vortex. I don't know, this looks like a bug in Vortex to me. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want those. The update I've just installed again. Cell offset generator is not working properly, and I'm trying to get that working. Just go off. Download new game. Pull out new AS. Okay, cool. So that should be working then. Installation of dependencies cancelled. What? Why can't I get more information on that? That I need to see. What? What the fuck? Okay. So that fixes collision meshes apparently. So we can disable the collision meshes thingamajigger. Or at least apparently we can get rid of that. So that was conflicting. Then yeah, that's fine. You can fuck off. And that's just conflicting with that, which you see whichever one is newer. We What? Plugin is conflicting with the ini. Why is the plugin conflicting with the... What? Okay. You only need to install this if you're making a fresh install on the mod, or if your current installed version is older than 56.24, otherwise you should already have this. Okay. If it's... okay. Well, in that case... let's ditch... It's older than 56.24. Alright, let's ditch the plugin then. That will uninstall. Cool. Right, why are you stuck? Failed, what? Oh, this is the cell offset thingamajig, isn't it? Okay, let's try and download that again. If we can. Collections. It's so easy just to fucking function correctly. Apparently not. Stitch this, stitch this, stitch that. Right. Cell wardrobe. Right. I don't care. Goodness. Yeah, okay. Wall text you made, you can forget about it. Yeah. More removes all these issues and limitations. Cool. How do I install this then? Game launch, whatever. Okay. It's compatible with. No. Alright, okay, useful. Doesn't tell me. Let's try and download this again then. See what that does for me. Pending failed. Why? Why is it saying it's write protected? Alright. But it's write protected. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we're gonna have to download it manually then, aren't we? Where does it want to go though? I wonder if we can find... I'm not showing my whole screen because I don't want to dox myself again. I probably already have because I'm an idiot. Let's have a look. Where's that going to be? That's going to be in... users. Me. Where is it? App data, roaming, Vortex, New Vegas, mods. Okay, what's this mod called? What does it say it's called? Menus prefab. Okay. So what's it? Alright. Not sure how to. manually down there like this. I'm not sure where it wants to go. Actually, I'm relatively certain where that wants to go. Okay, in that case... I may just be able to manually download that. What I want to know is why it's not letting Vortex mess with it. Don't understand what the problem is. For crying out loud. Okay, we uninstalled the wrong one. Uninstalled the wrong JP thingamo what's it. So let's disable that, enable that, and that should unfuck one thing at least. Yeah, don't want that, don't want that. That has been installed, so I don't know what the problem is. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. No, we still don't want that. Just download this again, even though it's already there. I'm confused and getting rather annoyed by this. Download failed. Failed to install dependencies. Sell offset generator. Yeah, okay, so we need the sell offset generator, but I can't get it to install. I've already told you to install that, haven't I? For fuck's sake. I don't know how to do this. I think we're gonna have to. If I install it manually, then it's not gonna work, is it? Bugs. Rational. No. Error message appears during game startup. No. Okay, how do I actually fucking install this? That doesn't help. No, okay. What? What? See, this mod has got a massive wall of text about what it does. That's great. But no explanation as to how the fuck I install this. Be worth checking what version of new VegAAAH script extender I actually have. Already got that, so why is it being shitty? See what versions are available. 6.29. So yeah, I do have that. Okay. Did I actually do that properly? I may not have done that properly. I did do that properly, I think. Let's open the file and have a look. Close the folder, because I'm an idiot. No, I closed the folder because I was trying to get out of it. Because I wanted to see if it was going to play ball, but it did not. Okay, yeah, 6.4.1. Okay, so we do have the latest version of New VS Scripts Extender. Good, cool, fantastic. So, yeah, this doesn't help. How do some crash log? Okay, memory corruption, cool. How do you fucking find inside? I don't know what the hell that's all about. No. How fuck do install mods asking for permissions it shouldn't be asking for? Where is it? Search, right. Let's do that. It's all testing your permissions. You probably do. Oh, okay, that's helpful. Is this actually in here? Oh no, that's not what I meant. Okay, dickhead. Useful. Can't install the mod. Can't install it in a way that Vortex won't bitch about it. Why do you not have access to that? But it's write protected. Why is it write protected? Okay. Let's try this. Yes. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. Let's try this again then. So, one managed to download. We already have that. Now, make it work. Make it work, bitch. Okay. Why are you refusing to work? I don't understand. Whoops. Why you no work? Why you no install? Why you know nothing? Why you stupid? Are you going to install it this time or what? You're just going to stare at it? You're just going to stare at it. Okay, cool. Adorable. This is the complicated one, isn't it? Yeah, I've already told you to install. You're not gonna. Are you just gonna keep asking to reinstall until. I'm confused. Why? Huh? Why are you trying to install that if there's not. I thought we resolved the fucking what's it? Jiminy Christmas thingamajig. We disabled this one. That's why it worked. And then I need to. Wait, so you need the plugin and the ini. Is that the case? Despite the fact that they conflict. Okay. I have no idea how to fix that. It's got no recommendations on how to actually load it. Okay, cool. So we probably want that one after that. Sure, save. I don't know if that's gonna work. It might. Okay, so this ESM fixes thingamajig. Hang on, did that install the fucking cell something, cellamajigger, or not? Or is the cell fixer the one that we're having problems with? I'm confused and stupid. No, so that's that one. So what is this? What's it calling itself? Let's try and re-download this again, because it was being weird. Let's see what this wants to do. Care about this. I want to see my mod downloads. Okay. Right. Why is the solo offset generator not installing then? Trying to find what it's called in Nexus. Yeah. In the in Vortex, sorry. Okay, because apparently it's not installed. Oh, hang on. No, that doesn't make sense either. I told you to download this fucking 100 times. Fucking do it this time. This is the other reason that I don't want to pay for Nexus, is that regardless of how much they've touted it as like, oh yeah, one click to install an entire collection, it's not. It's not. How large is this fucking file? 264 kilobytes. Okay, so it should just be fucking instant then. I'm trying to install it. You've clearly already done something. Right, okay, let's try and remove it and then start again with it. Because it's gone fucky. Some mods are redundant. Well, it's saying that it needs. Saying it needs both of them. I have an idea. Let's disable both of them and see which one it tells me. Because it told me it's both of them, and it's really annoying because it's not both of them. Yeah, that requires that. Okay. Right. Apparently it does need both of them, but why is it being stupid about it? I shouldn't need both of them. No, it won't need both of them, even though it's telling me it needs both of them. Let's install, let's install, let's install. Yes, and fixes remastered, that's not installing. Really like to be able to extend out this fucking panel as well, because for the fucking collection thing, I'm just going to quickly hop over to full screen. We've got this tiny little slot to try and interact with the mods on the fucking collection. There you are. Which is really not very helpful. So we're going to ignore that. And we're going to ignore that. And we're going to ignore that. Hey, this is annoying. This is annoying. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll try and separately, aside from the fact that I'm going to turn off full screen, I'm going to try and separately download this fucking cell offset thing. I'm going to watch downloads, see what that does. It's going to do... nothing. Why? Cool, I'm going to have to manually download it. I hate this so much. Right, what's it looking like? That shit, okay, so it might just be a download. Slow load. So I'll open Explorer downloads. Alright. Let's unzip. Just here for now. Then, oh shit, let's scan it for viruses. Cool. Then, where does this need to go? Menus, NVSC. Does this? Alright, I need to look at either where do I manually put this? Oh, this is the one that we were looking at that was like, not fucking helpful. Yep. Like, massive description. No information about where to put it if you manually install it. I can suggest some places they can put it. We should be ignoring that. You should be ignoring that. There we go. Oh, and that's finally done that. That's it. Alright, cool. Sure, any that watch trigger, other one, older one. Now it's not gonna just appear here, is it? And if we close Vortex and reopen it, it's gonna shit the bed. Probably. Let's see what it does. It's basically at the point of doing manually be easier. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I put it in the right place. Ah, here we go. Yep. Mods have been changed. It's highly discouraged to modify the staging folder outside Vortex in any way. Well, if it fucking worked, then it wouldn't be a problem. Ba-ba-da, there it is. Enable. Why is no source assigned? I don't care. As long as it works. It might work. Is that... Hey, we've cleared up all of that. Okay, so now that collection is going to stop bitching at us, which is great. Goodness, that was unnecessary. Oh no, we need to figure out this ultimate ESM fix-em-a-bob, don't we? Excuse me. Alright. Let me just try and figure this out. Let me just scan the manual download for viruses. Cool. Alright. Drag files to here because I'm lazy. Then what we need to do is run around screaming. Right. That's a cell offset generator that we've re-downloaded and downloaded and re-downloaded and over-downloaded and under-downloaded and left-downloaded and right-downloaded and dick-downloaded. Okay, this fucking thing, what do you want me to do? What the fuck do you want me to do with this? Kidoki. Extract it into an area choosing, run installer, and select where New Vegas is installed, and select where you want the updated ESMs to be placed. Right, do I still have that open? No, I do not. Why would I have that open? No, I got it open. Key fucking dokie. Yeah, I just looked in there, thank you. So now we need to run the installer. Run the installer, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Right. Pass fallout in New Vegas folder. Run the game once if field is automatic. Oh, okay. That's not worked. Also, where the files will be installed. Well, that is going to be here. That's not where I wanted you to go. Why the hell? Really? Also, has my resolution gone fuck here, or have I just gone blind? More blind. I might be more blind. I may have gone more blind, which is not really ideal. Funnily enough, as if I got blind, I'll stream. Let's see if that's going to work. Installation is completed. Create an empty mod in your mod manager and put the modified ESMs in it. Okay, so we've got the folder with the modified ESMs in it. Now we need to chuck this into Vortex. Right, we need to figure out how to do that again. Posts. Posts. Okay. Zip them, that was it. Zip it. Just zip it. What did you zip? I don't even have a mouth. Okie dokie. Zip. Alright, so how's this gonna work regarding... Uh-oh, this could take a while. Oh, right, there we go. So how's this gonna work regarding the other fucking ones? Surely that's gonna shit the bed. Do I just fucking drag this into here? Funnily enough, I don't think that worked. No. Okay. Wait. Why do I need to zip it and then put it in? Import them into Vortex and install like any other mod. So how do I import in Vortex? Install from file. Here we go. Why is that not a zip? Why is that not showing the zipped up? Oh, because it's down there. Let's see if this is going to shit the fucking bed. It might, because reasons. Okay. So do I now? Hang on. So do I now? Doesn't even cover all of them. That's peculiar. Interesting. Yes. So now if we close, I have no idea what that's doing. System manager has broken completely. Cool. Invoke the task manager. Let's open that up again. Okay. There's a possibility that has worked. So what I'll do is I'll quickly do a test launch, and it's gonna break. Yep, shocking. Cool. Yep, it's not happy with the... So we've got to disable the 6.47 JP. What's... okay, it's launching anyway. What? What? What the fuck? But, okay, hang on. But then it's complaining about the theme set. I'm confuzzled. I'm very confuzzled. I'm very stupid. Je ne comprends. Yeah. Right. Basically, I'm seeing if the game will load for the moment. Yeah, okay. And, yep, I can see the fan in Doc Mitchell's house. Cool. Exit to game! Right. So, with a lot of complaining and pushback and bullshit, we might finally have this working. Why is... Okay. So what happens if I have both of the JPLN settings installed? Close anyway. I'm confused and stupid. That's it. And it's gonna be shitty. Yeah, expected 57.30, got 56.47. Yeah. So... Okay, how do I unfuck that? How do you unfuck? How do you unfuck? I don't know. What do unfuck? Why need to unfuck? Exit. There we go. Right. Then, okay, in that case what we'll do is I'm going to just completely uninstall and remove this. Because seemingly it's still picking up something from that mod. Yelling Control Z in her face doesn't work. It stops things. It doesn't undo. It's more often that I'm running into people and I just want to yell Shift Delete. Alright, let's see if we now restart Access Mod Manager and see if it's going to complain every time. So it might just complain every time. I may not be able to do anything about that. It's going to complain every time. Yeah, it's going to complain every time. So what we're going to do now is we're going to start by... Oh, actually, will I be able to interrupt the tutorial? Yes, I will be able to. Maybe we can do this, can't I? No we can't, because that is not currently installed, despite the old fucking save files being... Why do I have old save files? I purged these. I purged them. I purged them all. Why? Yeah.
You're awake. How about that?
Yeah. Sorry, fucking Windows open. Do that. Nope. That. There we go, cool. Right.
Whoa, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Testicle. Oh, so I spell it properly. Testicle, there we go.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell.
Have I unmuted this? Yes, I have. Cool.
Welcome to Good Springs.
Thanks.
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
We're just gonna mash through this. No, we're not gonna be out chest breach. This is just a test character.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
can save. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to see if I can load the game, and then I want to see if I can load the game from a new instance of the game. That makes no sense. If I completely exit the game and reload it, I need to see if I can load the save, because that's a better test of the stability. Because sometimes it's like, hey, yeah, it's working. We'll start playing it for like 2 hours, and then it won't save properly. Okay, that's positive. Well, either it won't save properly or it won't save in a way that it'll actually load again, and then you're just lost 2 hours progress, and then you're going to spend 4 hours fixing the fucking thing. Okay, cool. Right, so that's that collection mostly installed and functioning. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to installify the wajamajiggers. I don't know what I'm talking about. We need to look at Project Nevada, because Project Nevada is awesome, and I can't remember what it does. And what I really want to find is what was it? First person. Not. I don't remember what the thing was that gave me a first person knockdown. In Fallout 3, which was really funny. Critical knockdown, explosive knockdown mod, knockdown perk nerf. No, okay. Knockdown system, because it was fucking funny in Fallout 3, and I'm not sure which mod added it. All concussion, explosion, frags, etc. And now knock down baddies or you to the ground. Oh, all of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not sure I want to do that. That could be really funny for like 10 seconds, and then really, really annoying. Shotgun blast, knock people on the floor. Knock down any of them. Modified shotgun. Nah, okay. I think it might have been. What would it have been? What would it have been? I don't know what it would have been. What would it have been? See, project. Nah. Whoopsie, helps fucking spell. Helps fucking spell. Project Armada patches, Project. Jeez. Oh no, I have no idea what I'm doing. Right. Project Armada. What do? What do? What do is this? More challenging. Alright, okay, so what do we do here? Okay. Right, okay. Dynamic crosshair. Time, don't really care. Sprint, yes. Grenade hotkey, yes. Variable zoom for scoped weapons, maybe. Slower backpedaling, yeah. First person visor overlays for helmets. Kind of don't want that. Immersive health visuals, sure. Ah, yeah, stealth, enhanced vision modes. Explosive entry enhanced. Oh, yeah, you can blow open locks with this, which is cool. Immersive primary needs, don't care. Control panel. All control panels are completely replaced with MCM. Okay. Inventory sorter. Sure. Chargeable weapons. Huh. Interesting. Cyberware module. New features associated with cybernetic implants or high-tech equipment. No, I just like the vanilla implants. Enhanced video modes, power armor, raised bionic legs. System items used. Cybernetic implants come with a custom interface. Manage and attach them. Unique implants for less powerful. Implants can be obtained. Science skill can be upgraded 3 times. Okay. Alright, well, supposedly you can still get the old implants as well. So, 300th edition. Combat quicker and deadlier and survival much harder. Reduce leveling speed, and these are options. Okay, configurable skill points per level, configurable level cap. Strength, focus, carry. Okay, so modifies that shit. Okay, well, considering these are options, they're probably changeable. Equipment module. Source these items in execution. Okay. Ooh. Okay, interesting. It's got a whole bunch of different guns in it. Ooh. 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 Intriguing. Okay. Right, so, requirements, that's probably a good check. Well, we've got a mod manager, deal with it. Script extender, got it. Okay, right. Got some interesting stuff in this. Oh! Really? Haven't upgraded it since 2.5. Okay, well we've already got that, so I'm gonna fucking enable that and enable it. Yeah, I've got to pop up. Project Nevada. Here we go. Cyberware. Custom interface add remove, seamless integration, many new unique abilities, equipment, rebalance, development, rebalance. Almost all settings are fully configurable. Okay. Sure. Okay. Then why are they not enabled by default? Enable all that. Then want to use weapon mods expanded, but I don't know if that's now going to conflict. It shouldn't do. Uh, just do that and that. Okay. Weird. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. Fuck. This might conflict. This might conflict. Let's find out. What I should do is to see if there's a newer weapon mods expanded. Search weapon mods expanded. Okay, that's as updated as I already have, so that's fine. Okay, that's cool then, so that should also be the same. Project Nevada. Project Nevada DLC support. Sorry, I'm just kind of bouncing around. Let's do this. Options. Rebalance, uncapped max, slower, tired of being stuck at level 50 after 100 plus hours of gameplay. We've already got that, which should allow that anyway. MCM fix. We're going to need that because we're going to need the mod configuration menu. All Project Nevada items in a chest. Oh no. Ooh, $6 million career. Probably needs medics fix. Tales from the Burning Sands. Let's put up all-in-one layout designer. Let's see what that's all about. Okay. So, Project Nevada patches, which we might need. Compatibility patches. Okay. What the PN equipment weapons. Okay. Alright, so that's So that's the updated one that we've already got then. Alright, cool. I forget that this is now a very old game, so a lot of people have probably moved on to mod other things. Extending options for Project Nevada. Bug fixes, new features, presets, blah 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 blah. Start a new character with that. Set everything by hand. Vanilla fallout. Changing time. Okay, interesting. Unfound loot. Unfound loot uses a dynamic system to remove the world items in your game, making food and other supplies even more rare. The system is not for the faint of heart. Items are removed, gone for good. Oh, okay. New items at that time. There's a chance for items to be removed. Don't think we want that. Oh, we've got bullet time in the base game. Charge perk allows you to keep the weapon out while sprinting. Don't really care about that. Dual screen shutter. That might be nice. Enhance stealth feel. Hang on. Symmetry. This is already included, isn't it? Seems like this shit is already included. When was this last updated? Last updated 4th of June 2015. When was Project Nevada itself last updated? Ninth of June 2014. Okay. Okay, I think we might need this. Or at least it'll give us some options. Extra options, MCM fix. Right, we need to get the mod configuration menu installed anyway, which I believe I have. I just haven't installified it. Missing masters. Oh, nutsacks. Okay, that's. Wait, what? What? Equipment add-ons module is currently a work in progress. Okay. Presumably it's no longer actually a work in progress. Let's chuck it in anyway. See what happens. Uh-oh. Currently using Project Nevada DLC patches. Extra options is a new plugin that combines all the DLC patches but requires both software and rebalance in order to work. If you use all the Project Nevada modules, you can remove the DLC patches and use the new patch instead. Okay, so I can get rid of the DLC patch. First need to disable all the old ones, then save your game. The only okay. Okay, so we don't need the DLC patch anymore. So we install that instead. We remove that. Okay. Make all of that. Screw off. Missing masters though. Uh-oh. That's so okay. After that, idiot. Try to install files that are not part of the archive. What? This mod will most likely work, at least partially. What? Files that are not part of the archive. What does that even mean? Right, okay, so let's uninstall and reinstall that. Reinstall. Hey Strider! How's it going? Invalid installer. Why is it coming up with that? I have no idea what that is going to do then. I don't know why you don't want to work. Is it because of that? Let's disable that for the moment. Let's see what that does. Nope. Depends on. Didn't I already fucking general this running? Oh, I wonder if it's being shitty because it thinks that the no, that's not at all. But I don't want that. I don't know why. Right, we need to have a look at the weapon mod thing again, because apparently we're missing loads of shit. Go to the Nexus page. Oh, mod's expanded, right. Requirements, let's do this. Doesn't have any dependencies other than the base kit. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Dirty Wastelands patch. What's that? Recipes for weapon mods. No, we don't need that. Lot of pain, nope. Compatibility project, no. There's fucking something. Weapons plus. Gosh. Site fix. Looking for. I may have to go without this, which would be annoying because I like using this because it allows you to modify unique weapons. Okay. No. Okay. Compatibility grab bag. Do I have that? Yeah, I do, but that doesn't seem to be playable. Okay. I wonder if it's not going to work. So hang on. What broke? Was it Project Nevada that broke, or was it Weapon Once Expanded? I think it was. Let's just disable these for now, see if that fixes it. No, it's the extra options, wasn't it? Was it? It's the extra options that broke. So why is that conflicting? Why is that now saying it's missing masters? Hey, Mr. Gutsy, Commander Unit, how's it going? Bless you, my son, for playing the earliest Fallout game in the universe. Appreciate it. Sheepy, can you shout out Mr. Gutsy for me, please? How? Right, I don't think we need them. Oh, I see the problem. No, I see the problem. The problem is that we are trying. I've got the fucking plugins, but I'm not. It's looking for certain things I don't have. Dumb shit. No, that's fix. Fuck. No, I'm trying to look for Fallout mods. Why have we got Moby? Sorry, what? Try to fix lack of sight synergy weapons. No, okay. Biggest range compatibility with other mods. Does this? No, okay. Alright, never mind. In that case, we'll ditch all of that. And that should fix that. Cool. Okay, then we're going to turn on the mod configuration menu. Let's go to the page because that might be a new one. Currently playing New Vegas or Tales of Two Wastelands and Prime Gaming Giveaway Fallout 3 New Vegas. Nice. Right, what is... I already got version 1.5. Never mind. We'll install it. Again, this is an old game. I need to remember that this is an old game. Alright, Uvatron. Huh. Yeah, that was a Christmas. I last downloaded this mod on 25th of December 2021. Huh. That was... Huh. Right, do we need to do this? Yeah, so we need to get... We need to download this. We need to download the Groovatron for Fallout 3. Along with this. So, I can't remember what I need to fix. Must download. Don't forget to install. Yeah, whatever. Needed download and install optional. Highly recommend. Yeah, don't care about that. Blah 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 blah. Groovatron, yes. You have problems with MCM Mod Manager 2. Keeps telling you that you got an old version. They never updated it. That's a bit weird. Okay, so we need to download Fallout 3's Groovatron, which Vortex is going to complain about it. So, you sure you want to install that for... Hang on. Yes. Yes, I do. Is that actually going to install it for here? Yeah. Games associated with the download are not managed. Currently install for the currently managed game. Yes. Fallout New Vegas. There we go. Enable. Then... Yeah, okay, that's always going to complain about that. And then we need to download the... We need to download the Groovatron NV for the New Vegas. And that's the version that I've already got. Fantastic. So we'll just enable that. Resolve conflicts, yeah, no shit. Right, so. You see that, you see that. And then, yeah, that's always just kind of bitch, because it's like, oh yeah, the Garage one for Fallout 3 requires Fallout 3. Well, that's cute. Let's use this because we don't need it. Then I need to reinstall this shit because I disabled it trying to fix stuff and I broke stuff because I'm a dumb. Because I did the dumb. Because I did the dumb. Because I'm the dumb. Oh, here we go. So mod configuration menu, project file. So I think I need a mod configuration menu first. I think. I can't remember. Hang on. It did say something about the mod configuration menu. What did you say about the mod configuration menu? Okay. I'm sure it said something about the mod configuration menu. The old control panel has been completely replaced by MCM. Yeah, which is what we got. Okay. So still accessible from the pause menu. Every project Nevada core feature can be. Okay, we'll have to see if that's going to work. Because that might get pissy. I'll try loading that after and see what that does. YouTuber called Gopher made his own version of Fallout New Vegas, got remastered, so you go try his collection mods. Wait, hang on, that might be the one that I've just installed. Gopher's Stable New Vegas, possibly. If that's who you're talking about. I didn't realise they were a YouTuber. Alright, what is Speedy Resources? Let's see what that is. Open on the Nexus. What are your Speedy Resources? Stuff and things and stuff. Models resource containing several new buildings, sets, variety of cluster and other decorations. New models handmade. What? Oh, this is probably required for something else that I used to have. Desert platforms, drilling rig. What? Animated separated computer parts. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't think I need that then. I can rip that unless let's uninstall it for now. Then apparently I don't need that. So I'm just going to tidy up what I do have installed. Let's close this. And next spawn manager, should do it again, so let's close that by force. It probably doesn't like that we're installing new mods at the same time that it's trying to figure shit out. Hmm. But yeah, we've kind of stabilized it. Now I want to prettify it. I wish to make it pretty. I don't know what this is. Let's check this. Rebalance these, focus on making play more like close range shotgun type weapons. Both weapons also added to shotgun surgeon. Ah, yes. This we wanted. If you have dead money, the weapons work with the stay back perk. There's no way around this without creating horrible conflicts because he uses a shotgun surgeon form this. Oh no! Damage changes and perk benefits intended to be balanced against reductions in rate of fire increases spread. Boasts and models make two weapons more unique in their roles for energy weapons for shotgun focused characters. Yes. Okay. We'll install this again. It may work. It may not. It may conflict. We shall see. Right. I don't know what this is. Well, I can probably guess what this is. This is a hidden mod, so I can either install it or not install it. This mod is obsolete and should no longer be used. Please use Viva New Vegas resources. Okay. Bars needed. Following Viva New Vegas. Comprehensive regularly updated guide for Fallout New Vegas. Oh, okay. What? He's jammed. What? 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 Let's not mess around with that then. Let's get rid of that for now. I've reinstalled that. I think I've done that. Have I done that? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of it. Hey, Moon Eyes, how's it going? Just tidying up my install list. Well, I'm tidying up the list I've already got. All the weather, shit. Finally home and hello. And chap, you over here collapsing blurg. Oh no! Can we get a shout out for Moon Eyes, please? Oh. He also did a video on two Tales, Tale of Two Way Sound with Vortex. Never do that again, but it works. Ha! Right. Let's have a look at Willow. Willow, my dear, are you, can we make you safe for work? Can we make you safe for Twitch? Another right, let's tidy this up. Don't need that. Don't need that. Might need to keep looking through that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Hang on. What did I just... I think I just closed something stupid. Shit. What was that Fallout New Vegas MCM fix? There we go. Project Nevada. Fallout New Vegas MCM fix. No longer needed since version 1.3 of extra options, so that should be what we've got. Yes. Okay. Does that mean I don't need... Okay, I don't need that then. No worries. That we carry on looking through. That I need to look at in a minute. That I need to look at in a minute. That we've already got, and that we can close. Cool. Right. No. No, we're keeping her as she is. So Willow is a companion, and she's got a long companion quest mod, and she's romanceable. I think Intimacy overhaul? What? Uh-oh. Hey, you got a 5-stream streak. I thought I turned streaks off. Interesting. Overhaul the way sex works in Fallout New Vegas. You sick of the screen simply fading to black? Assuming it even works, and what's the point? More importantly, what happened in that time? Details, I need them. Oh, here you go. Text boxes, gameplay effects, and patches. Oh no. Trigger warning. This page contains trigger warnings. If you don't like that, please go away. Trigger warning too. Oh no. Overt mentions of both consensual sexual intimacy. Oh no. Okay. We may not want that. Please understand that the default option makes that avoidable. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, so if we do this, behind closed doors. As icon, blah blah blah. Okay. What's to rethink the manner in which sex, intercourse, and intimacy fade to black and next to actual affect the gaming experience aside your own role playing, extrapolating imagination. Porn mods. Use a role playing element. Okay. Some effect on the player and gameplay perspective, show effect on characterization. So you learn something intimate about them. Game leaves that to your imagination. This mod, you won't need to imagine quite as much. Okay. Yeah, fixes audio from any other characters, a dazzle, and okay. Sex sound fix, oh no. You don't need the mod, it's included. Use yup. Fade to black screen happens. Yeah, disappoint. Tube started enforced dubbing. Oh no. I just got a message he'd be part of it. So it said he put up his latest clip before he turns it off permanently. And apparently there's no dubs here. So I can't even choose to hear it like Swahili or something. What? Okay. That's going to be problematic. Enforced dubbing. Who's doing the dubbing? AI, presumably. Which I may have to check that then. Because I could imagine that could go horribly, horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly quickly. Right. Fade to black still happen. So it just adds to them. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Installation. Just install it. Thingamajig. Yep. Sure. Okay. Let's do this. Every time you sleep with someone, otherwise become intimate with a character, a pop-up will appear and give details on exactly when down. The information is written in a very euphemistic style, but information behind it is clear and explicit. You'll get a pretty clear idea of what exactly your character did with the other characters. In addition, your character will be granted a status effect depending on the type of encounter, giving a practical incentive to have intimacy on occasion. Oh no. Make sure you're giving the descriptions may not line up with your imagination. Okay. We probably shouldn't do this then. Right, consensual to consent and barter. It's consent. If there's exchange of currency, goods, service, or favors, the encounters barter. Such encounters give the banged or fucked status, respectively. Oh, that's funny. I think that's probably going to be a no. It's probably best that we don't. I wanted to hear how hideous that is, but since there's no dubbing for this place, you assume you can tell it from IP addies. What? Didn't let you hear it in some horribly misdone language. This is AI dubbing, that's why I wanted to hear it, because that's going to be utter shit, yes. Can't look away from the train wreck. Hey, Yanks, how's it going? What kind of mods did you walk into? Well, currently we're looking at if I can have the Willow companion mod and it be safe for Twitch. Mostly just kind of, well, so far we've got stability overhauls and we've put things like Project Nevada in, Groovatron. Yeah, we're kind of just bouncing about at the moment. There is a collection that I've been looking at which just is going to make everything pretty. Very Last Kisses New Vegas or something collection. But at the moment, yeah, I just want to see if I can. I want to see if I can have Willow because I like Willow, even though I don't play dating sims because they make me sad. Um, I don't know if I can play New Vegas without Willow now. Apparently, YouTube is still processing it. Have been several hours or so, so potentially you'll still get to hear the train wreck. Yeah. Character kit back. Jessica, no. Russian. I can't remember if we can make you safe for work. Let's have a look at the files. So that's Totality Wastelands patch, body and face mesh texture, never nude. I think I need to look into that. Okay, so we, but I need to look at. OBS only. Right. Okay, we can look into that. Right. Well, it is compatible with TCW. Well, we're not doing that because I don't have that on the same platform. Goes overhaul mod, New Vegas, looks remastered, seems live feed testing mods. Didn't look fantastic when I was just quickly testing it, but still. Right. Alright. Issue in the bungalow. Do not talk to Willow in the shower. Oh no. That's not encouraging. Right. Let's just make sure that I can. Here we go. Yeah. Setting house marker. Jesus, she dances, not dances before fade to black scene. So intimate moments and sleeper outfit should change the into a bungalow. Fade to black scene in the bungalow. Uh, hmm. Right. Sorry, I'm just quickly trying to skim this. At this point, she has no companion wheel. Yeah, okay. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Provide you with the opportunity to have a fade black sex scene with her. Yeah. training. Customizing Willow's body texture to mesh it. Alright. Type 3 Cali body. If you were to overwrite something, erase. Right. No. Okay. I should follow you. DLCs. I do not promote Willow and JT from going into the DLCs with you, not anything to support the DLCs. If you don't want to go along with you, have them wait them high. Okay, that wait for cool. Right, I'm trying to find this information about. Right, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have to click through some images, but there's a lot of images and some of them will probably be her naked, so I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on, I'm afraid, because I don't want to get in trouble. And we're going to see if we can find information on how to not have her naked. There we go. Okay, what's the difference between them? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Right. So cool. We should be fine with the never nude version then. Funnily enough, that makes sense, but I just wanted to make sure, and I just wanted to make sure I didn't get myself fucking banned. So, files. Everything you need, update files, so optional files. 1.0, never new body works with version 1.5 and higher, so that's 2.2 megabytes. We need the main files though. So what version have we got? We already have version 110. Cool, so we'll enable that. Sorry, that was probably a bit tedious. Slowly installing. Fallout announcement, standard tools. This is how it not works. New Vegas bundle. So, what was announced yesterday? Because it was Fallout Day yesterday, wasn't it? I should have looked into that. What's been discussed? Right. We need to download this. Never nude because terms and conditions, terms of service. Yay, terms of service. That's not what I want to click on. Install. Enable. And okay, cool. Okay, so that makes me feel happier because I think I've played 2 runs of New Vegas, obviously long before I was streaming, with Willow and she's a great character and really well done mod. So I don't think I could reasonably play Fallout New Vegas without her now. Right, $6 million career cyborg mod. Let's have a look. Doc was surprised when he found a bullet lodged in your bionic eye. What has been extensively modified? You're a cyborg. You're a cyborg, Billy. Cyberware slot upgrades and early night vision implant. Ooh. Unbalanced. No longer needed. Perk consequences can now be activated. Okay. Pulse weakness added. Interesting. Oh, weakness to like pulse weapons. That's cool. Let's install a script. Right. New Vegas enhanced content. Interesting. SD traits and perks. Hated having to spend 4 precious perks to upgrade all the implant slots. Ugh, that's gross. This is modified. You no longer adapt to your environment. Extensive modifications to your body also render you vulnerable to EMP attacks. Be careful with this pulse grenades. Yeah. You'll repair your damaged bionic eye and get Doc to install it for you. Interesting. Choosing the trait will immediately grant the player PN implant upgrade slots but at a cost. Some medical and survival perks are no longer available to cyborgs. Your body cannot adjust naturally. This is for balance purposes since it gives 3 perks. Others are unavailable. Try to keep it consistent, disabling perks that conceptually affect your body since this was already modified. Damaged bionic eye can be repaired at workbench for 35 science to repair, reinstalled for early night vision implant. Interesting. Invoke version keys, cyborg perk. A 10% boost to rad, poison resist, 10 energy weapons, and 3DT, but it makes more DLC perks unavailable. Oh, lame. Is that like Hamster yesterday? Yeah, metal fingers and floating sacks? What? It suggested you see a doctor, but if it's a cyborg, yeah. The standard 76 stuff, the Fallout New Vegas anniversary bundle with Victor the Robot statue and collector box and goodies and nothing about the games. Really just a clown show. Thought they were going to talk about the remaster. Yeah, I'm surprised because they're remastering 3 in New Vegas or something, aren't they? Or they're remastering 3. Don't know if they're. Aren't they working on New Vegas 2? Or something. I'm confuzzled. Or they put whatever would be New Vegas 2 into 76. Or some shit. Also, where are the canvas bags? Not that I ordered one and got something shite, but yeah. Bethesda and Todd have used up all of their goodwill. All of it. I'm kind of tempted to install this. So it might be a little bit overpowered. But then again, we're getting a perk every level, and we've got unlimited leveling, so it might be a bit stupid. Sure. Make me robot man. So I always get loads of cybernetic implants. So I may as well do that. Then New Vegas enhanced content. Actually, that's what did I just close? I damned. I dummed. That's not what I want. That's what I want. That. There we go. I need to see if it has a compatibility file for this. This was doing No Man's Sky, and in the some planets you can find metal fingers, metal deposits reaching out of the ground, and someone say like you find floating sacks as well. Metal fingers and floating sacks. You should probably talk to your doctor sort of urgently. Ha! If you're a cyborg, metal fingers and floating sacks might be perfectly normal. Well, metal fingers, yes. Uh-oh. Compilations of hundreds of mods which massively fix bugs, reduce load orders, reduce. Oh dear, we probably don't want to include. This might not be compatible with the fixes that we've done. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Contains reduce. Oh shit. Uh oh. Oh no. This might. Okay, I don't think we can. We're probably not compatible with NVEC. Hmm. Signature weapons, foster system busters, pick one light, chase hash. Yes. It's a hotkey, camera shaking reduction, dynamic heavens, fatigue, messages, kill camera, meltdown spacer, depth of field, permanent weapon shells, night vision implant. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be. Oh no. This might not be compatible with Project Nevada or the patches that we've already got. Well, no. If this one mentions it specifically, doesn't it? So, okay, I'll just think about that. I'll just think about that. Right, Xpander, control layout design. How do we do this? So Xpander all-in-one layout design. So, do you need to download Xpander for this? No, that's interesting. Because last time I wanted to rejiggle my controller, I had to download Xpander. Whoops. So I just accidentally nudged my Stream Deck. Whoops. Oopsie. Right. How does this work? Controller layout merges both keyboard and mouse control, and Project Nevada has to offer new Vegas pieces. Okay. Maximum comfort and drawing. Okay. Right. Requirements: Xpander and the Fallout one. Yeah. Okay. You need to download Xpander. Fuck. Damn it.
Lieutenant
Hello. I have to say what in the hello. Yeah, I nudged it. Sucks about Taylor 2 Wasteland. You can only use mods that are just made for it. You can't use regular Fallout 3 and New Vegas mods. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing with Taylor 2 Wastelands is it's very, very complicated. Even though it's the same engine, the way the way the mod makers have made Taylor 2 Wastelands work breaks stuff. Okay. Could we? Hmm. What do we reckon? Do I need this? Do I need this? Will this let me change stuff? Circle items in selected G type. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's cycle grenade types, not circled G types. Yeah, we need this. This has got quick grenade option. Okay. So we need to get X padder. Do I actually have this? Did I uninstall this? I apparently still have this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, interesting. So apparently I still have X padder. What we need to do. Let's close that. Then we will download this. Wait, what? What? Hold on. So who the hell uses right trigger to aim? Presumably left-handed people. What? Oh no. Huh. Okay, well. What we will do. Attack as right bumper. What? The hell? Oh, right. No. They're using the bumpers to attack? No. Huh. Cool. Good thing I checked that, because I would have been annoyed by that, rather dramatically. Okay, so it's not that people are using right trigger to aim and left trigger to fire, it's that the maker of this setup uses left bumper to aim and right bumper to fire, which sounds like heresy to me. Or sounds like they're a PlayStation controller player. Um, install. Effects. Right. What I need to do is I need to see if NVEC is in this. Because if it is, then we might have a problem. Blech. Excuse me. What? No. Alright, cool. Then I don't need to worry about NVEC. At least for this collection. So we'll just do that. Then I'm trying to enable all of these. Then, right. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, what the fuck are we doing? We're going to have to very slowly install. Oh no. Huge amounts of this. Okay, so what I was going to do was. Oh, hang on, what's that? No, they said hello back. Gotcha. Time to see if you can cheat your way into advantage in Stellaris again. Ha! One thing you really, really miss in Stellaris is the world seed that exists in other similar games, so you can pretty much create the same galaxy and start in the same place over the course of multiple games. That'd be cool. Kill it with fire. Heresy, unclean, kill that. Oh, sorry, reflex. Reflex for what? Sorry? Oh, using bumpers to shoot. Yeah. Stupid thing is, it makes sense that what we trigger buttons should be your index finger, and you should always have your middle fingers on the secondary buttons. So in that way, PlayStation's got it right. It's just that Xbox has got trigger buttons under the bumpers, so I've been trained to use what on a PlayStation controller would be L2 to aim and R2 to shoot, because they're left trigger and right trigger. So yeah, I can understand from that point of view, but obviously they've set it for an Xbox controller, so why? Just why? Why in general? Right. Are we gonna? So right, let's kind of go through this and get a vague idea of the things that I might want. So we'll go from the top. 2K wooden barrels, wooden festas, sure. 3D grenade indicator, sure. 3D rain, sure. 4K capital wastegate, sure. Clutter retexture, sure. Better new main menu, sure. A little more lamplight, sure. Music edition, nope. Toolbox replacer, sure. Can't remember if we. Well, presumably we're going to need that because we're going to have other things involved. Anvil, yeah. Atmos, yes. Accurate NASA stars, sure. HD textures, sure. Already got the bloat fix. Actually useful for charisma. I don't know. So I don't think I've ever done, or I might have done in my last playthrough, use charisma as a dump stat, because all you need is the speech skill as opposed to the charisma stat. But I don't know. That's always been a thing. It's a thing to worry about. Don't know. Afterglow, neon illumination, cool. Agility actually matters. Change the formula for determining action points. Carrier with low agility will no longer be slightly inconvenienced. Oh, that kind of sucks. Why is that adult? That's weird. Probably because of the fucking images they're choosing. Wow, yep, she's letting it all hang out. What I should do is check to make sure that Project Nevada's in here. I think I may have already done that and forgotten because I'm dumb. No, it isn't. Oh dear. That means this could go horribly, horribly wrong. Hey, Mr. Hat and Boots, how's it going? Stopping in to say hello and gonna look. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing alright. Can someone shout out Mr. Hat and Boots, please? This pack might not be compatible with what we've already made. Also, grenade hotkey mods. Well, we've already got a grenade throw system in Project Nevada. Times down the intensity of reflections on scopes, that'd be nice. Do we need... Okay. Dynamic Pip-Boy bouncy natural buttons. Should this be marked as an adult mod? A mod that adds immersive Pip-Boy movement parallax, subtle breathing sway, button clicks. Eh. Eh. Don't really care about that. Let's go quick look, see if there's anything more in here that we need to care about. Project Nevada controls, already got that sorted now. Unless that's better. Let's have a look. That allows you to control shit. I'll hold A and move forward to sprint. No! Turn the right thumbstick to arm a grenade or throw an weapon. Okay. Hold down, left trigger, and press it at a time. Alright, basically that's just different combos, so we'll ignore that. Show you heavy industries. Let's have it in Spanish, sure. Use power armors now have more DT and carry their weight. Ooh, that's tempting, but probably massively overpowered. Because I fucking love power armor. Don't know. Rarity, rebalance. Yeah. Dirty wasteland now. Nope. Or we could have it Dutch. Nuka-Cola fix. No. Okay. Halo visor. Heh. Nope. 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 It's weight formally weightless items, don't care. Tesla rifle prototype. Child devices. Oh. What? Why would you want that? Well, it's a different X pad of controls. Okay, cool. Enhance vision to make it better. We might see if we need that later. Legacy rail cannon. Right. One of those I was going to look at. I might use that before, or looked at that before. Night vision blur removal. Ooh, there's blur in it? Oh no. In that case, we definitely need that. Scan lines from helmets, certain visor overlays. Sufficient energy cells. That. Okay. Alright. This is damage and armor mod. Let's look at this. This mod is a lot of arbitrary things which will likely conflict with other mods. Fun. Changes weapon name to its real life counterpart. Eh. Weapon damage by basing it around the round and not the gun. Ammo effects, NPC armor. Explosion effects been tweaked. So what I really want is something that makes it so that characters that are basically fucking naked, like in Honest Hearts, shouldn't really have any DT at all, because they're just wearing fur around their nether regions. Yeah, this is gonna conflict. Maybe. Okay. So it should be able to. Oh no, hang on. No, those. That will be what it adds in the options. Current and previous versions of the mod are not compatible with Project or other extra options. Okay. Never mind. We won't have that. Extra options, blur removal. Night vision blur. You do it yourself. Open the GEC. Okay. Oh. Want to reverse night vision back to the Project Novella if your original set. Okay, cool. So that should just shunt it back to not blurry. Because I like being able to use night vision and actually fucking see. That tends to help. Hey, the Archaeos, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for the Archaeos, please? So I made a Agar di Pepino, and holy fuck, why nobody told you this earlier? It's super fucking tasty and refreshing. I've never heard of that before. Outer Worlds 2 is coming out next week. Oh, okay. I won't be playing that, probably. Randomly have to say, hopefully E except after C is a really weird rule. It's also mostly wrong, so the rule is not taught anymore. Okay. So we may need this if we're getting the fucking P52 shit. Do I need to worry about this? No, I've already downloaded it. Do I need this? No. Oh, we didn't have a look at this shit. Oh no. 21 traits, 32 new perks. Oh no. Makes tweaks to 9 perks. Oh dear, this could be a nightmare. Cucumber, lime juice, pineapple, sugar, and mint blended and strained through a dish towel. Okay. Yes, the rule is wrong because it wasn't. Weird. Word has seen as above be spelled wired. Yes. Or weird. Weird. Yes. Gotta catch them all. Ha! Power Wash 2 Simulator came out yesterday. Whoopie doo. But yeah, I probably won't be playing the Outer Worlds 2 because the Outer Worlds 1 was quite a slog mentally. But then maybe I was thinking too hard about it. Right. Get the Reaper and other perks scripts somehow on the side of it. One-handed sharp shoots, bonus range damage, rate of fire, given by weapon type, any range mod. Okay. Right, so what do you do? Force field emitter. You create a device that emits protective field energy. Oh, cool. Right. Tweaks fall under 2 categories. 1. Altering perks, got shifted to new perks and traits, weapon equality, perk conditions, or melee unarmed rather than base. Crush edition alternative, subdued effects may provide a more mechanically balanced alternative. VSC editions. Yeah, okay. Yeah, usual leader text. Yeah, okay, so what do we do? Oh, bloody mess is a trait as opposed to a perk. Oh. No. Oh, my 5% extra damage, damn it. Oh dear. Safety through a tower? So dear, ain't nobody getting me drink of that. Huh, yeah. Wired? Wired, indeed. Tomorrow from what was seen, it did better than you going from the first game. Yeah, open world is alright, but it's the world is just like it's end stage capitalism, and that's the whole thing, and it beats you over the head with it, and it got me really just. I always felt really um uncomfortable in the world. I think that's the point, but yeah, I don't know. Coffee filter works too. It's so slow. Use a clean dish. Oh yeah, funny that. Hmm. Yeah. Pineapple makes you wonder. You're not a fan of pineapple? Huh. Right. That cautious. Weapon range minus 10% penalty to hit. Weird. Chem reliant. Chem resistant. Family history. 15% limb resistance minus 10 speech. Fast metabolism. Ugh. Fast metabolism. Perk became medic. Feral child. Finesse. Crit chance. 10 crit, plus 10 crit chance minus 25% damage. Ugh. No. No. Gifted. Plus 1 to all stats, minus 5 to all skills, minus 2 skill points to level up. Light person, no. One-handed, 20% one hand, minus 40%. No. Extremely rare chance to get a guaranteed critical hit. Deals devastating critical damage. It's an extremely rare chance. Frame critical hit chance. You have 1% chance to deal 500 times crit damage. Okay. Gotta roll a 1 on a D100. It's doable. Believe me, it's doable. We've been playing a D100 role-playing system for years now. It happens. Skilled. Plus 5 to all skills, plus 2 skill points to level up, minus 20% XP gained. Ugh. That's been... or It's minus 30%. Gross. Plus 5 tool skills, plus increase perk rate by 1. Okay. I like those odds. Yeah. There's cloth juicing filters for juicing berries and the like, so give that a try. Yeah, that'll work. The king and that ones, regardless of dice. Yeah, I'm. There have been a lot of dead Terminators in 40k. A lot of dead Terminators and a lot of drop weapons and fumbles in Pathfinder. So yeah, decreases. I don't think I want this. Breathe underwater, minus 5 poison resistance. What? Okay. Green glow. No. Glowing on. Fuck out. Protein. Activate any mirror to bring out plastic surgery. Huh. Strange case. At night, 10% fast AP recovery, 25% more addiction chance, minus 10% damage, plus 5% miss. No, okay. I'm not sure I want this. Wasteland pacifist. You're 10%, 60% less damage, but if your target is knocked unconscious, they don't go back up while you're still around. No. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to have changed the traits that I normally take, and that has changed a lot of the perks that I normally take to be shit. So far, you're not selling me on this. Yeah, I think we might bail on that. And that's just that. Okay. Just sugar and lime is needed. Base level ratios. 3 small cucumbers, 1 can of pineapple, 167 grams. 40 grams, right. Right then. We may need this. Let's close that. So, Titans of the New West patch. Patch out. 2 power arms added by Project Armor equipment to be covered by Titans of the New West. Titans of the New West, isn't that the one that makes power armor more like it is in Fallout 4? Let's have a look. Version 2 classic style heavy power armor mod that adds lots of new features, content, animation, sound effects. Okay, let's have a look. Power back and power armor. Alright. Larger than life and retro looking, taking inspiration from classic Fallout games. Okay. Titans of Steel. Greatly enhances appearance of power armors without affecting performance nor breaking graphics cohesion. Stronger power armor. Highly customizable gameplay settings from base stats to DRTD, item health, layered resistances, and new extra abilities. Make yourself from slightly stronger to utterly OP. Compatibility. No character skeleton. Okay. Choose scaling. Pip-Boy integration. In-game customization. Power animation. Oh wow. Okay. Sprinting animation, slow and heavy power armor sprint animation. For reminiscent of sprite animation, classic Fallout games. Latest version is included movement sounds. Interesting. Interesting. Fit hand-to-hand weapons and new power armors. Fitted weapons include mechanical fist weapons and all variants with weapon gauntlets. Cool. Oh yeah, because you can't do unarmed with power armor because reasons. Right. Okay. power armor stats. Default preset has DCDR, increased strength, fire resistance, energy resistance, set to all, and limb DR enabled. Okay. Alright then. Got that, got that, got that. Don't have that. I believe I've got that. Definitely got that. Tempted, because I do like me some power armor. So I think we might go with this. But we're going to need that. I think I've got that. I've just downloaded that again. 12 times. Apparently not. What's this? That's what I did. Do I have that? Huh. Okay. Well, apparently we need that. Custom animations, weapons, access, fix the energy about having group problems. Cool, okay. Excuse me. Download this. I don't think I have that, do I? No. User interface, organizer. Store, what? Okay, sure. It's fucking requirements upon requirements upon requirements upon requirements. By small, I mean average size cucumber, but on the small size. 3 small leaves, a mint, adjust as needed, blend well. By any chance anyone in chat has a spare top for a skull? I think yours just went into orbit. Ha! Orbiting skull, you mean that's America's foreign policy? Oh no. There is almost no way this is going to work. Do that, then we'll do that. This could be horrible. It's cold in here. No. Damn it, sheepy. Right, okay. Oh man. Well, so far on this list, we've got nowhere. Because I keep stopping and looking at stuff and going, ooh, cool. And then there's like 12 different fucking Dependencies. There we go. That's the words I was looking for. And we got some complex. Cool. Use enhanced movement. Okay. Guess we've got to find enhanced movement then, haven't we? First person diagonal movement, enhanced sprint, enhanced sneaks. Sure. Hmm. Enhanced leading. Oh, for fuck's sake, that requires that. So, okay, we can't use that then. Alright, we'll just have to go with that. Enhanced movement. It's gonna, well, we're gonna be in the power armor in first person. It's not gonna matter. At least it shouldn't matter. Maybe. Or we'll use one of the patches that come with it, even though we're not supposed to. Take my Reaper drone now. Called what? Wrong chat. Ha! 1957. The US military managed to shoot a 2,000-pound. Yep. Steel plate into space. Possibly make it completely vaporized, but that's less likely. Let's get better at actually command typing. That does tend to help. Yeah, there's an argument as to whether or not that burned up the nuclear manhole cover. Patches are no longer supported. They only do legacy content. Oh, fuck's sake. Have enhanced movement in this. And enhanced locomotion. Complete first person locomotion overhaul. That requires enhanced movement anyway. Fucking really? Oh my goodness. I can see how this fucking mod list ended up being nearly 800 fucking mods. It's probably only 20% mods that you actually want, and 80% fucking supporting dependencies. Man, this is a fucking train wreck. This isn't gonna work because I don't know. Achieving escape velocity at one impulse is almost impossible. The thing would have to me at 40,270 kilometers per hour pretty much instantly. The thing, they calculated that it was going at ludicrous speed. So yeah. All requirements are technically optional. Without any of the requirements, works the locomotion replacer. Okay, to enable that. Aha, okay. So we don't need enhanced movement. Cool. Alright. Ah, and this works for that as well. Cool. Enhanced locomotion will work then. Fantastic. Okay, should we try and install this shit show then? God. This is gonna be heinous, isn't it? Excuse me, what? God. This might actually be awful. I've got. Just what? There's so much shit here. Right, okay. Let's try and find a different collection, I think. Because this might be a bit too crazy. That's probably gonna be a bit too crazy. I'll keep that up as a possible. 1,400 mods. No. Tutorial, NPC overhaul. No more dopey looking NPCs. Totality Wastelands. PC overhaul. Oh, play a character. Difficult Pete. The mod, the movie, the video game. As opposed to Easy Pete. Oh man. Oh no. Uh, okay. Got here, New Vegas Essentials. Script performance fix, audio region fix. Fix acoustic spaces not changing the exterior regions. No, collision meshes doesn't. Okay, but it what? Okay, let's re-download this if it thinks it's not going to be incompatible. Actually, I can't remember what that was incompatible with. It was probably incompatible with. Project Nevada. Let me reread this. This can't be the mod that I didn't want. What was the mod that I didn't want? Don't know why I didn't want this mod. Already got that. Why? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, it's still more likely than making £2,000 of steel vaporize from atmospheric resistance, because the problem is it wouldn't have enough time to suffer atmospheric resistance. It would either have broken up, which would have been more obvious, or it went into space. Don't need that amount of speed since that's constant input. Yeah, engine's always on. Something like a steel cap wouldn't have that. Need all the speed to escape Earth's gravity in a single push. Yes. Space is a bit of both. Some parts might have reached escape velocity, others may have been vaporized. Well, yeah, I imagine a good chunk of it has probably melted, but a good chunk of it still made it into space. The fact that yeah, it was either going to break up at the moment of detonation. Talk about the nuclear manhole cover. It either break up at the moment of detonation, which it didn't do, or it would have to melt, in which case it wouldn't be in the atmosphere quickly enough to fully melt. Even with the fact that, well, the fact that given the speed that it was accelerated at, the air would be like firing into a solid object, but because that should have made it break up if it was going to break up. So the friction that it would suffer, even though it would suffer megatons of friction, that's not how you measure friction, but whatever, in an extremely short space of time, because it was an extremely short space of time, it shouldn't have melted. So yeah, it should have gone into space. Or it flew off and landed somewhere else, really far away. Low speed pressure and temperature, steel would act more like Play-Doh rather than solid. Yeah, so it would melt into a more aerodynamic slug of liquid steel, if nothing else. Um, right, why was this conflicting? Let's re-download this and see what happens. Oh, this is annoying. I've been doing this for nearly 4 hours and I don't have a functioning mod list yet. Fuck! Well, I don't have a complete mod list because I'm still missing bits. Because I want it to look pretty. So far I've got it to the point where it might be stable. And now I want it to look pretty, which is going to make it completely unstable. Also, likely have undergone explosive deformation into something more shaped like an arrow, much like a shape charge. Yeah, yeah. So either well, no, it may have stabilized going edge on, but it would probably wouldn't have because it wouldn't be. That's not really a stable aerodynamic shape given its mass. So yeah, it would probably a load of it would slag off, but it would kind of aerodynamicify. Right, yeah. Cool. So why? Okay. Here we go. That's that problem. So we can uninstall that immediately. Thought I'd installed it. It's just because it's listed as iStewie tweaks on the page and Stewie tweaks in the fucking odd thingamajig. Right, user interface organized. Did I install that twice? I wasn't paying attention. I installed that twice because I wasn't paying attention. Bill, you're a fucking moron. Oy. And of course, it going edge on assumes that it didn't deform at all in the explosion, which is very unlikely. It probably ended up looking something like very loosely bell-shaped. Very loosely. So it's the unofficial patch that the conflicts with that. So what we'll do is I'm going to have a look at this to see if it does include a collision mesh fix. Yup. So what does it fix? What bugs? That's a really long list. Several pages, in fact. Too much to put in the description. You check the full list by checking the README section of the. Oh, fuck's sake. I forgot. That's a really annoying problem. Cool. uh, is all world blues traits skilled from being taken? Okay. What doesn't it fix? Unofficial. Okay. Oh. So is that incompatible? Could be. New Vegas anti-crash. This last time I used New Vegas anti-crash, it was causing more crashes than it was preventing. Mesh improvement mod, mesh improvement mods, heap replacer. Reason the model will override one of Yup's fixes if it changes the fundamental way it works. Okay, so ouch. NPC fixes fix that. Do I want the NPC fixes? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let him. Okay. Odd. Right. Do we need this? Do we need this? Do we need this? So far... yeah, fuck. Yep, we do. Okay, cool. There's so much shit that we need. So many dependencies, and so many patches, and patches for the patches, and patches for the patches for the patches. Patch, 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 patch. Right. I think... well, right, collision meshes needs to go after. Project Nevada Titans needs to go after Project Nevada, funnily enough. Project Nevada before the mod config menu, I think. That will need to go after. Save, there we go. And that's just missing. Oh, hang on. Okay. So I need to turn that on. But then is that going to complain about something else? No. Okay, cool. Oy, oy, oy. Right. Here's the thing. Oh no, we're just getting fucked. I need to get a forgiver. Right, what does this do? Flex. Should conflict with this conflict. Yep. Is there a point setting? That will affect absolutely nothing. New vector script incompatible. Severe corruption bug the system fixed. Okay, what this does. Game's heap management system, faster implementation. Every object in the game needs to exist in the memory. Library detects where it is. Outforms the game's outdated heap, and thus quite large performance. Okay, so perhaps significant on New Vegas. I think this will probably conflict with something that we've got then. Well, it says that that's worth getting. Oh no. It says that works with this. Already got that. Okay. Well, if it says it works with it, then maybe it'll work with it. Oh, manual download. Lame. Why can no vortex? Extract contents into new Vegas root. Okay. Slow load. Right. Let's extract this to here. I should have scanned that. Whoops. Scan it now. It is safe. Right. Then pop that into there. Unless I need to put that like that. I don't think so. Useful. Oh. Memory management. Never had a crash. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Alright, fine. Is that that's the thing, that's the thing, that's loading afterwards. I don't know. Passive startup messages. That I really want. That open again for, because that's just really annoying. So we've already got quite a lot of this. Region fix, collision meshes, combat lag fix, depth of field fix, we haven't got a voice audio pass fix, external emittance fix. Particles being black, interesting. Alpha rendering tweaks, fog based object coloring. Proof performance, interesting. Customer bloom resolution, make it possible to use resolutions other than this quarter one. High resolution screens. Nice. Light shaders, already got that, haven't got that. This is moonlight, making the moonlight caster instead of the sun. Huh. Fix all the sky related bugs, that might conflict with the NASA sky. Muzzle flash fix. This is flicker and Pip-Boy opening animation if the light is on. Don't know. Unofficial patch plus. Okay, we don't want this. That's compatible with that? Really? Okay. Sure. We've already downloaded that. Do we still have it installed? Yes, we do. Never mind. I'm a dumb. I'm doing the dumb. All I am doing is dumb. Hey, right. Unfortunately, I've run out of time. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. Well, thank you all for joining me on this very strange journey through mod dependencies, followed by mod dependencies, followed by mod dependencies. I don't know if we're going to have a working game after this. We might have the most stable game of Fallout ever to exist, but that's extremely unlikely. um, but yeah, we've spent a long time installing stability mods and trying to sort some compatibility issues, which has been really annoying and time consuming. But we shall continue attempting to mod this at some point, because how many fucking mods have we got now? Many. Too many. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Is it going to me? Oh, we got 52. 52, that's not too bad so far. But we probably only want about, again, 20% of them. The rest are dependencies. Well, no, a lot of them are patches. So, yeah, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. But we'll have to continue modding, and we'll have to continue trying. So yeah. Excuse me. So what's happening? I will next be streaming on Sunday at 0900 hours. I will be joining Ilfa Small. We're going to be playing some Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Definitive Edition doubles against the AI. So that should be good. Then at 1800 hours GMT +1 on Sunday, I am probably looking at starting a playthrough of Tactical Breach Wizards. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Excuse me, sorry. So until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had my brain exploded. There's so much. I don't know what's going on, and we've got more to install. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, so I think all that's left to say is you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Yes, thank you. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who's playing what? Who shall we raid? I do not know. What do we got? 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 Who we got? Do not know who to raid. Could raid. Could raid Little Miss Starlet, who's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Could raid Army of Stars, who's just chatting. Vampire Week, Day 4. No, okay. War is. No, they're not online by the looks of it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. In that case, we shall. Yeah, we'll raid Little Miss Starlet, sure, why not? I raided her for fucking yonks. And even. If we've even raided them. Little Miss Starlet, there we go. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Little Miss Starlet's chat, crash a party, and outside glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.